Hello there, guys. About Me a Fangirl has appeared. I hope your master balls are ready. I am back with some more salty healer goodness. Last night, I had to stop in the middle of 5.3 MSQ because I got too fucking tired. So this morning we are back to finish 5.3. And we needed to go get some help for Beck Luke. So let's go do that real fast. Hello, Mr. Nervous Guard. Don't be so nervous. Just a random-ass meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about. There wasn't any notification of it happening. It's happening. I love it. It wasn't planned. Yes, please, go. We don't need a dead Nummo on our hands. Stupidity. That's what. Yes, they do. They will not turn on you. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, if people start to panic, that would be like all of the levels of bad. Lena! Look how he lights up. He still likes her like all of the lots. Yes. Find him now. Also, if it feels like this cutscene should be voiced, you're right. It probably should be. Like, half of the cutscenes in this patch that were supposed to be voiced ended up not being because, you know, of the fucking pandemic. And they were in the middle of working on this patch when everybody was forced to go freaking remote and they had to figure out all of that stuff. So they were not able to get all of it in. No time to explain. Oh, she's mad. Yeah, it's not hard to see, bud. Yeah, no, it's obvious. You're worrying her, you son of a bitch. Stop it. No, he'll never be a stranger to you. He is your dad. Do not think otherwise. Look how hurt he is now. Perhaps a few words are in order? Yes, we're making time. You talk to her, damn it. Hideous lump. Yeah, no, he's like, this is, I raised you, you my child. Don't think me stranger. Mm-hmm. You mean a lot to both of you, too. So, no, don't think you two are strangers. Stop worrying her. That's just all of the rude. Look, even I'm mad about it. Stop worrying her, damn it. I'll keep him safe, don't worry. Alright, let the two Mikute go. Let's go! She's crying. No. No. Bunny girl cry make me sad. If we look up at the doors, they are most definitely locked. The word holds. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah, no, it'll be harder to beat him now, but we're still gonna fucking do it. No. Why would I need to prepare? I already have gear. Yep, we can now take trust into Hero's Gauntlet, provided they're level 80. Mine are most definitely not. But yeah, I'm ready. Take me into Hope's Confluence. You know, it wasn't that so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Like, how dare you? Yes. Yeah, don't lock yourself away again, bud. My heart couldn't take it. And it's the Circus Tower and the Circus Tower music. I approve. And you can just see us running up. Oh, look, it's a freaking...
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
This is where we fought one of them dragon ads. Complete with the teleporter. Oh no! No! What is wrong, bud? Now his leg is becoming crystal. No! And there's more of them coming in. Don't worry, I'll keep you safe, bud.
Twas but a matter of time.
No.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
I can't deny the logic of that, but no, I don't want to leave you behind. That would make me sad.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
That's true.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Yeah, you were just a lowly archer back then. Now you're a giant multi-classer. You went and leveled up all the jobs.
And now I have. Here where it all began.
Yep.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed. For Elidibus is my name, and my mission.
Interesting that he should say something so similar. So why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
Nah, Elidibus said something similar.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
Curious indeed. Also, nice of the specters to sit and just wait for us to finish our conversation before spawning.
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other.
Yeah.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spend with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Hey, yo, stop making it sound like their final words. And last regrets.
Secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Yeah, no, tragic ends are a big fat no-no. Oh, looks like we're out of time.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go.
Don't you dare die while I leave you behind, okay?
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Alright, good.
Break!
Back when the players could use break, it was not multi-target, it was just single target.
Memories of a possible future.
One that we hope never comes to pass.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion.
Hey.
Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Hello.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Yep. Why are you making it sound like you're just now remembering? Was it not as memorable for you as it was for me?
The seventh rejoining had left the realm misting dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
I am no pawn, dear sir. I am a queen.
But I was wrong. And for my misstep did Mahabrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
You know, I would say why you put so much pressure on yourself, but we about to take you out. So maybe you should stop worrying about it and just, you know, casually die without a worry to your head.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiark, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
How about we don't? No, all of the no.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Hythlodaeus suggests that he might not even remember what his original duty was. Fridge is on obsession. Yeah, he's kind of obsessed right now, too. Seeing him, it still makes me sad that he's gone. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
We're making him doubt.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
You don't remember.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Don't call us malformed. We may not be perfect, but we are complete.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Got no fight left to fight. No life left to live.
No. It will not end here.
I think it will. And he's summoning more.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
And now we finally get to see who our mystery boss is.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
He's fucking Warrior Light, man!
Warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
It's so cool! Yeah, no, fuck you.
What?
You really thought that'd be enough? I have this. Remember Hythlodaeus said that it had one spell in it. Here and I commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. Yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem.
An invocation of Eld. not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
What I am the player character who was once, before being sundered, the 14th seat. So fuck you, sir!
No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
And now the Seat of Sacrifice is now accessible. This is probably one of the best trials in the game. And this song is amazing. Is anybody online? Yeah. But yeah, for this trial, you have to be I-465. If I had stayed in my artifact gear, I would not have had anywhere close to the item level required for that. So, yeah. That's why I went and bought gear. Let's see, is anyone... Nah. Just... I'm not getting a response, so I'm going to assume that's a no. It's fine. It's an instant queue anyway. My tears are painted in red. We're nothing more, scions and sinners. The Warrior of Light, Elidibus.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
And there are my summons. Ooh, I did not need to start running forward. So, if ever you're in this fight and you're on White Mage, I recommend holding your size until that Terror Unleashed comes out. Because true Walking Dead, he just fucking threw the fucking Dark Knight oh shit ability on us to try and kill us. So the answer is you have to get fully healed in order to cleanse that, or else you fucking die. But yeah, so when patch notes for this were... Okay, so this is Absolute Fire. It's gonna dump Pyretics on us. So you don't want to move, you don't want to attack, or you take fucking damage. And this is Absolute Blizzard 3. You want to run around so you don't get frozen, a la Omega 4 X-Death. That's why I made sure to go and do those fights to be like, hey, yo, it's there. And he imbued his sword, so he's gonna use that later. So remember Blizzard. This is out and move. Jumping does also count. Not repose, what the fuck? No. The Sword of Light is so cool. So, you can see the sword over there, up in the top. It's gonna move in a triangle. So you want to find a safe space at the triangles and summon Worm. Which side? Which side? And look, he just summoned a giant fucking dummy Bahamut. That's red instead of blue. Oh, Bitter End. That is the Tank Buster. Did not get that out in time to... Oh, there's Ascendance. Already. Okay. Get ready to keyboard smash. And a long keyboard smash it is. Ooh, I got picked for a cool spot. He's sending us away, motherfucker. And where does he send us? But to where the Ascians like to hang out in those cutscenes in A Realm Reborn. I hate that keyboard smash. And everyone has to succeed that or everyone fails. But we clutch the crystal besom to our breasts and wish upon it with all our hearts. And what shall we see? So it ends an unceremonious silence. I don't think so, mister. We ain't done with you yet, fam. Get your ass back here. And it's an Amyrodian.
It cannot be.
But it is. Snap. That wave! It's Emmett motherfucking Selk! This is the most fucking hype fight in this goddamn game. Fight me!
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
And we just got a LB3. And he's got an LB. An LB4, mind you. And yeah, so you notice how our tank did a tank LB? Yeah, you need that to fucking live. If you don't have it, notice how much damage that did. Yeah, it's not just, oh, it does more damage than you can survive. No, like, it legit is just an auto kill. And then you have to do that keyboard smash again, because that is a checkpoint. He imbued Blizzard, and he's summoning some of the Spectres of Light to his side amidst the fight. And he summoned a white mage and a black mage, and they are twin casting. And it's meteors. And then it was Blizzard, so you want to be moving. Eld Dragon Dive. Something I really love about this fight is so, like, there was the Doom thing right at the beginning for the healers. There was the Tank LB for the tanks. There is something special to keep in mind for the DPS as well. And don't get in front of the dragon. Getting in front of the dragon is very bad. Move the flare away from the stack, please. Where are you going? But yeah, so if you are in here as a DPS, especially if you are melee DPS, you want to be very careful when you go to use your limit break, because here he is. This isn't why, but yeah, to the limit, he gets to use a limit break. LB1 is cleaves on people, so try and spread them. LB2 is ranged LB2 on both of the healers. Do not stack them. Oh god. And yes, he does one after the other. Don't think you can go jump in the other stack because he did put a vulnerability up. And you will die if you get hit by both. And now he's doing 3. It is Black Mage LB3. Meteors. So you typically want to run them to the corners so the middle is safe. But these guys didn't do it very well. And I'm dead because I got clipped by 2! Give. And now there's 2 Swords of Light. Oh, I actually spawned in a safe spot. Nice. Anywho, like I was trying to say, if you are in here on DPS, especially if you're a melee DPS and therefore it is assigned to you, when you go to use the limit break, be careful. He is a paladin. And what is something very special and part of Paladin's toolkits? I haven't played Paladin on Salty, but everybody knows what they got. They got motherfucking hollowed ground. He will fucking hollowed ground your limit break if he is not in the middle of casting something when you use it. And then Ninja used Suiton, which is a knockback. With a stack. And that is my fellow healer dead. Oh, I'm dead. Red Mage res! Res Mage to the rescue. Thank you. I'm just gonna fucking do this. I am gonna get frozen. Yep. And I'm dead. I died to raise the party. It's fine. And there they go again. Oh my god! Why do they keep dying? I died because I limit braked. Shit, this sucks. Please don't do an AoE. Your duty can die, sir. I blew the LB to save the party and then just fucking everybody dies again. But yeah, provided Mirian is still here when we get out of our cutscene, they will get my comm for res maging. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's not dead quite yet. But we beat him, yay! Mirian, stay put. There you go. Okay, now you can leave. Anywho, what I was trying to say before all mechanics are like, hey, yo, no, you want to pay attention to me and talk about me, right? When 5.3 was about to come out and they were piping up the patch, they told us about Herod's Gauntlet. They told us there was going to be a trial, but usually what they'll do is they'll either show off the boss, or at the very least, they'll tell us the name of the trial. they didn't show us this boss. They didn't tell us the name of the boss. Even in the patch notes, it said fucking secret. So, yeah. I was like 1000% the hype when I saw this guy for the first time. Because it's just like, oh my god, we're fighting the Warrior of Light. Alright, and with that, let's go do our cutscenes. I got the calm.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Stop in your tracks, son. Does that look familiar?
So fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind.
You sound so tired, bud. That is the very same barrier that he used against us after Mount Gulg.
A reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
He's fighting back. No! Accept your fate, sir! No, don't falter. We stand together! I will help you through this. That face is ugly as hell. But watch as the light fades away to the darkness. And the light of the crystal tower breaks through the illusion in the sky, revealing the night sky. Well, actually, it looks more like twilight. But revealed to us Elidibus' true form. He's so small. Look, he's so tiny, guys. He's smaller than us. This is what an Amyrodian child looks like. He was just a little kid the whole time. Have the stars, buddy.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believe. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time.
Yeah, no, they never agreed.
Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark for them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
He'd cry.
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
And now he has been sucked within the tower. Oh, and there's the soul vessel. No! Buddy! So much crystal everywhere.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
You think?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
I told you could ask me earlier.
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrent. We have won, my friend.
Yeah, but I'm losing you.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I would have brought you with me before. You could have asked me earlier. I would have brought you with me earlier if you'd asked.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Here.
Thank you.
And he's pulling that hood back over his face.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
I hate goodbyes. And now it gloweth white. I don't want a crystal statue friend! Y'all made it here too late to say goodbye!
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
My heart, it still hurts. Hi, Vento. How are you? I don't like my crystal statue friend. I wanted my friend. No. Oh, but no, let's not talk about that right now. Yeah, no. If you're gonna do that, I recommend doing that after you've gone through Endwalker, because you're probably gonna be playing Endwalker. Why would you want to do that? Buy that when you're gonna be playing something else. You're still, the people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. Everything is a-okay. Except my heart is in tatters. Almost. We're missing a certain red-haired Mikute man. Nothing unsaid. And his heart was moved. Yep. I mean, he was in the middle of dying, so he kind of didn't have much of a choice, but yeah. Yeah. And it changed to nothing in the end. Yeah, he didn't give me much of a choice at all. Yay, I understood my foe, and it came to have shit tons of feels. Just what I needed. It's possible because Hythlodeos is self-a-fucking-ware. Yeah. Well, yeah, actually, they were probably referring to the Emmett Silk that just up and came in and just up and left, so... Yeah, we still don't have an answer for that, but I still love it. It's just like, Emmett! Learned, not lived. How are you, bud? The guard's not made such a fuss. Lol. He's gone. Yeah, I can do that. It's nice and bright in the glow. His soul and memory seem intact. So, by carrying his spirit vessel around, we can bring him on a journey with us. A relief indeed. Yeah, however the hell that's gonna happen. He can no longer speak for himself. Yeah, no, he can't. Because he decided he wanted to go and become a crystal statue friend instead of my friend. And full knowledge of the risks. Warranting a single word reply, yet the answer received was longer than that. Attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. So this is the other cutscene when I was doing this patch blind, where it's like, yes, gaze upon the crystal tower for dramatic effect. It was fucking foggy as hell, so you couldn't goddamn see it. Our hopes never truly disappear. That one common thread of hope. I mean, hope never truly dies. One who has been granted a second chance. I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think in the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, he was over 100 years old. Huh. He's probably blushing his vessel. Yeah, you guys are still kind of in the risk of dying. Yeah, better take care of it. Better get them gumbys out of the way. Yeah, you need to pay a visit to Slitherbough so you can, do, something very special with, someone, Y'shtola. You are going to Ilmeg. I love it. Can I leave Thancred in your care, Reed? Yeah, she's got to take care of Thancred. The other way around. Aw, Reed. Go somewhere together one last time. Because, yeah, not as much. She finally got herself a dad, and now he has to go. The mayor an apology about his airship. Yeah. Yeah. And last but not least, Alize. Where are you going, hun? Yep, in at Journey's Head. Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, I don't have to say goodbye, but I'm going with you as you do yours. Fair enough. Leave it to me. Love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. Or in her pocket. I'm gonna just teleport because I just want to... Yeah, I'm lazy. So, we're going to Amarang first, as we did at the beginning of Shadowbringers X-Pack. Which is funny because they expect you to do Kalusia first. But they send you to Amarang first. For the final recap. Boop. He's wandered off again. Ugh. Oh, okay. No, he didn't vanish like he up and did at the beginning of the X-Pack. He's off on a walk. Okay, that's fine. On an escorted walk. To the graveyard. Which we've seen in passing a few times as we've flown around Amarang, but I haven't pointed it out. But 'tis over here. And the contented caretaker is with him. You know, the one that just does not get a name. Yep. Here he is. Nope, did not wander off again. He's just on a walk. Hey, that's good. I mean, he did go calling for his mother as soon as he started coming to. But it's Tesleen, her sword particularly. She left an impact. Yep, he remembers she left an impact. Yeah, well, I have to get her home so she doesn't die. Good, good, good. Yep, nope, we're saving these people. Vento, don't make it worse. Don't pull a fucking Elrin on poor Halric. No more souls are buried here before the time. Good. She's like, let me do some chores before I go. He remembers her last words. Ah! That is exactly right. Yep, nope. Tesleen will always be in our hearts and our memories, whether from feels or trauma, or maybe a little bit of both. Aw, he's wishing us well too, guys. He's such a good kid when he's like, you know, not overpowered by light. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eyes. That's all. Yeah, definitely, Alize. That is 100% the case. Me too. If anyone is crying, it would be him. But you were crying. Yep, 2 Eulmore to go see and her brother. What makes you say that, Vento? I'm just, as soon as we get in Eulmore, we cutscene. Oh, Julia.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
So, what you need to do, Julia, is instead of being like, my adoptive son is leaving, is you need to go have your own baby with Nuz. He'll nuzzle you. He'll nuzzle you, make it better, and then give you your own baby. It's perfect. Perfect solution.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
Yes.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You'll be fine. You just need to have your own baby, and it'll be fine. You know, a picture paints 1,000 words, Alphino.
You'll never let me forget it, will you?
Nope.
I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Alright, well then talk. Speak, child.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me.
Yeah, just a little bit, Alphino. But hey, you managed to recover.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge.
Yep. They stronger than you thought.
You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Eventually, indeed. They kind of do, Alfie. Or, Alfie. They kind of do, Vento.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Yep, see? Exactly. He's like, hey, you can bear a message. Leave it to me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I'm pretty sure Alphino will not mind at all.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
You know, that sounds more like his sister than him, but, yes.
And no matter where you are, remember, that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
So cute.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Ah, the goodbyes there. You're not wrong, Venta. Well, good. He's not upset. Make a trade for it. Yeah, no, I can probably visit. Christian won't be poor for his absence. Yeah. Yeah. Alfie, no! It's a sad no! The journey continues. Your sister sent me here to console you of your tears. I'm quite alright now, unlike her. Urianger next? Yes. Into Illimeg. Linoran is the closest port. Yes, some NPCs have some pretty great names. But yeah, so if you look over down in the bottom left corner of my map, you'll see that I have a rank up quest. We'll do that later. When I have time for our pixies. For now, Urianger! Alright, Urianger, how you doing in here? You got a bunch of pixies in here, evidently. Checking in to see how you do. That too. Oh hey, I saw that guy around a lot yesterday. Oh, hey, he's giving these books to Warren. Warren will appreciate that. You've been meaning to show me something. Something you managed to find. What would that be? The thing that you said. Yeah, Morin's pretty great. He's like, books! But yeah, that thing, he's like, oh, I happen to spy this thing. He's like, it could wait. This is what it is. It's Ardbert's crystal! Yeah, that's why we didn't see his body. He literally ate his body. Joy. Crystal did tumble free. Yeah, we noticed the soul vessel, but we didn't notice, or the spirit vessel, but we didn't notice the crystal. Yes, we can go give it to Seto. We can give it to his partner in crime. I'ma fly over. Because I am lazy. Or fly over. Teleport over. But yeah, let's go give best bird ever his master's soul gem. His master's crystal. Seto, you are such a good bird! A crystal of light to be to belong to Ardbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would have swear that the faint light that still shines at its core is to remind you that hope never dies. I have a present for you.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Yes, it is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Well, you see, a lot of shit has happened.
From his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
I know.
But thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Has zero thoughts behind their eyes. No, they've got some good facial expressions, which show like concern and whatnot. Safe for the end of the days, yes.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
But he's with me. Hey, tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? I'd like for you to see something, buddy.
Your soul?
He's like, where the fuck did this question come from? Okay.
How can this be?
Best bird ever gets to see his master again!
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
And he gets to talk to him!
Oh, Heartbird, how I've missed you.
Meaning death for head pets!
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared. I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
The bestest partners in crime ever! How'd you like talking to him, buddy?
His journey continues.
Yes, it does. Hmm.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Enjoy it, best bird! Seto is a good bird! But now we have to go back to the Yanjay. So I'm gonna fly back. It's fine. I'm still a little upset. We don't get to go into the castle to see your beautiful branch. They're just like, no, you don't need to go in to see her. Yeah, no, Vento, I bet that is absolutely hysterical for the people who are like, I'm gonna look like Ardbert and get my name as close to Ardbert as I can. He loved it. Mm-hmm. Let's take Waffle! Unto the morrow. Slitherbow, yes. I mean, she already cleaned up her room, but she has a bit different of a task in mind to do in Slitherbow. At least she should have been working on it, hopefully. Oh, Y'shtola. Where is Runar? You should be with him. I didn't come to spy. So slovenly. The nerve! Yeah, no, she already cleaned up. We helped her with it. She invaded her Velwells. No! He's nowhere to be seen!
Master Matoya.
Finally, he reveals his feelings.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Betty, she can't.
Runar, please.
Yeah, don't make it harder for her, bud. That disappointment.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone.
Gasp.
On such a day...
On such a day?
Dramatic pause.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
She winks at him, she likes it back, I ship it so much!
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
It's so cute! Where did Bernard go? There he is. She's more like to take care of me than I am her, but sure. I think I'm the strongest, but he's a boy in the body of a man. Yeah, but you like him. I still have to go see Reen and Thancred. Yes, exactly. If not before, okay. So to twine, see our trolley boys too. If I can find the button. There it is. Hey Magnus, have you seen my friends? What about you, trolley boys? I'm not here for the trolley, actually. Hey Galactic, how are you? Doing a little trip around. And Reen too. That's good, Galactic. They used the trolley, and I am here. A little help from Master Chai. She's faster, oh my. And stronger. Oh, trolley boy. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, having more working ones is a good idea. Yeah, we noticed you had a few running around and they kind of got busted up again. Sorry! They're back! Nope. I was journeying around with the Exarch. Ready to ever be? Okay. Thancred has to go home or he'll die. Yeah. Yep, finishing up 5.3, then I'm going to do the final tier of Eden, then I'm going to do 5.4. That's the plan for today. I'll be able to still keep an eye on her, don't you worry, Magnus. But if you want to help keep an eye on her, that'll be good for me too. You have a place to stay at the Crystarium you don't want for anything. Well, that's good. I mean, you are the Oracle Light. If they don't take care of you, that's just shame. She's recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia. So, yeah, if you've done the raids, she'll talk about Gaia. I don't know what she says if you haven't done the raids, because I've done the raids every time. But still. Will you, though? Will you, Reen? You better be. Especially since you're not involved with the MSQ after this anymore. being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. Yeah, he kind of does. Yeah, coming from somebody who was forcibly torn from them? Yeah. But she needs her daddy. Like, emotionally, not literally. But, come on! I mean, that's fair enough, Thancred, but I wish they didn't have to leave each other. I wish they could just stay together. Hey, at least she's got support. Hey, he's being like, okay, if you need anything, I got you. Thank you, Magnus. Keep an eye on my baby girl here. Yes, you shall. And instead, I have actually gone and looked, like, in between here and now from the Crystarium. There are no flowers sitting down in Naboth-Rang. It makes me sad. I wish they had put that little detail there. Oh, Reen. Everyone's clustered up there, and you're just back here, watching longingly. Yeah, why are you back here, staring longingly? I'll be there with you. You can do it, Reen. A few deep breaths, eh? And now we get to find out what our mystery gift is. Well, after we talk with everyone, before we talk to Thancred. Doop. Hopefully. No regrets. Good. You told the leaders? Oh my. We have to leave Reen alone.
Everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels.
Yeah, no, it would be bad if one of them got damaged on the way, on the frantic out of the Crystal Tower earlier.
When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Excellent. Oh, Reen.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together.
Don't worry, you'll still be here, Rean, and you have Gaia. You'll be fine. You have Magnus and the Trolley Boys, too.
The happy moments and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
It, seriously though, the worst goodbye is Rean because we are leaving her all the fuck alone.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Rean. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
So this line right here, I will stand with all the people of this land. It sounds so awkward hearing that voice line after doing Eden 8. Because it's very simply similar to something she says in the fight. And it's just like, all I could hear is Shiva bitching me out. Gaius is not on the first Vento.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Yes, yes it is. Go ahead. Sure, Daddy Thancred.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Yeah, she does. After all she's been through. Baby! Thancred hug her, damn it!
Might we also say a few words?
Hi, Lena. It's everyone. Everyone in the Crystarium.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Yep.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
You better keep the Crystarium safe while these guys aren't here. I'll be able to check in and help, but they won't.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Yo, true though. But they also had the Exarch to help them.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. as resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
Yeah, I gotta get them home safe.
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
I will happily carry on a message for you. What do you need me to tell him?
Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for fucking word, Lena. Word for absolute word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I will, I promise.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Yep, it's time to get him home, guys. Let's go! You know, Reed, you and I probably shouldn't be standing back here. We should actually, like, go in and actually see the final send-off. Anywho, we have a reward, a wind-up Mistle, modeled after no one in particular. No, really. I am using that, and I am pulling it out right now. We need Exarch with us. Where'd it go? That's not the one I want. Summon. There we go. That's who I needed. Cut little Exarch. Okay, let's go, Reen. And Reflections in Crystals, the name of the patch, and the last quest of patch 5.3. As ready as my heart will ever be, Reen. Let's go. Boop, let me in. I'm not to have the honor of showing them out again. Nope. Let me in. And final comments. 2 people. Yeah, no. Poor Kryl and Tatario. They've had enough. Yep, Angela will be a good little Porksy, I'm sure of it. The scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. You don't say. And Thancred is giving the gunblade to Reen. Use it or sell it, it's all the same. As long as it serves you in some way, he'll be satisfied. He's like, I have to take care of my daughter in one last way! And she'll treasure it. Alright, Becklug. As ready as I'll ever be. Upon the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Before I click yes, I'm actually going to take a few minutes to BRB, guys. I am just going to go get another drink, pet my kitties, change over my laundry super fast. But yeah, now is the time to go get snacks if you want snacks. So, BRB, guys. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And with that, let's see our many cutscenes in sequence. Distribute the vessels at once.
Proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
They float.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Excellent, excellent.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Yeah, that only leaves your souls. Like, you know, the most important part of who you are.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
I believe in the Porksy, believe! And they float. Let's go grab them before they fall and shatter on the floor.
It is done. The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Excellent. Now let's go grab them before they shatter on the floor, and then let's get them home and back into their bodies.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
I will guard them as if my life depends on it, just as Y'shtola requested. But also, if I don't consider them my belongings, then they won't travel through with me, so I have to consider them mine.
This will work, won't it?
Have a little bit of faith, Reen.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Stop worrying her. I'ma smack you.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Don't worry, they'll be safe. Just trust.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Mm-hmm.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Just as a warning for in case you're like, oh, well, I'll just let it sit there and walk away and then come back to my cutscenes. After you walk through the mirror, everything is on auto-scroller until you're done. And you cannot change it. From this forth forward, I have no say in how fast or slow the text boxes go. So hopefully I don't accidentally talk over anybody's voiced dialogues. And we threw the mirror. And they're just waiting for us. I'm back! I got him! Let's do this! They're like, oh my gosh! You back? Have the spirit vessels, let's do this. Have them, let's do this. Alright. Everyone's spirit vessels with them. Now they just gotta do their stuff. But hope and pray is what Begluk said. And they glow. There they go. And the vessel darken. Baby girl, is he awake?
Did it? Are we?
Yeah, you're home. Yes, you are. Welcome back, guys.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Yes, they are. Still look tired.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I have never felt better.
Couldn't imagine why.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The rest.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
The doors to the Crystal Tower only open in the presence of Allegan royal blood. Let's go get our G'raha, guys!
What? But you've only just got here.
But we need another friend!
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Tea.
And we may require an extra cup.
Yep. Tataru doesn't get it. Cryo does, though. She's like, wait a second.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Oh no!
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
We still have our star.
There may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
And look as the doors open for us. So we can go find G'raha and tell him, get your ass awake! Wake up, good morning.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. So no, we don't actually get to see G'raha wake up. Sad. Mood.
What is it, Alisaie? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Remember when Tataru said she was going to have new outfits for everybody? Look at them! She has their outfits! They're showing off.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Thank you, Feoul.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble.
but we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Yay.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
She misses her character growth.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
By the time of this recording, but a few days away from now. And she just fucking sags in the chair. Cryo!
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Do you need some nasty ass bread? Yep, see, nasty ass bread. Nom.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Sweet, I need more than this disgusting bread.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward has been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
He got a new outfit, too!
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
If you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
He's back to being a little kid again. But G'raha, really? Come on, bud. The ear wiggles!
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. G'raha, at your service.
He's like, I'ma be a cool hero. Do it dramatically.
Many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Yeah, maybe don't stand like that. Come here, you stupid Ed.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
What's going on down there?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
That fate again? Gosh.
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a...
Alice, I know you're fine, but maybe don't go jumping off a goddamn roof while looking like you just had your day made.
Here we go again.
Here, have some bullets, because you can't charge your own bullets.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Sipping tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Well, Graha, are you ready?
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Yeah, no. Side by side, let's go, buddy!
So it was that a new adventure began.
And with as happy as that previous stuff made me, now we come to this.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
So remember when I said this guy's voice is familiar for a
I
reason?
knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Yep, it's an Ascian. Don't tell me y'all are surprised.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Useful body, you say?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal.
Brutus, eh?
Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Yeah, he don't care.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
So yeah, remember when I said his voice sounds familiar, and it sounds familiar for a fucking reason? Yep! It's Asahi! Joy!
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I fucking hate your choice of body, sir.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
I would have best left you in the past and forgotten.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
I hate you, Fandaniel, and I hate your body.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope?
Yeah, that's right, I took him down. Glad I could help!
The last of the unsundered is gone.
Okay, you can quit with the crazy laughs now!
Imagine it! Bound free at last to live for the moment.
The Zenith's just bored.
Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Can we get away from this and go back to happy times of being with the Scions and having G'raha back, please?
It has been too long, my friend.
I'm not your friend, shut up.
Insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
Shut up. Just stay dead.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Seriously, why couldn't the both of them have just stayed dead? This is why we can't have nice things.
Beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
It's okay. It's okay. There's G'raha. G'raha's back on the swords. It's fine. We have him. Yeah, no, I've seen him jump down from high places. Uses a piece of the crystal tower as the focus. It's a pretty large crystal, fam. I'm freaking out because I fucking hate that cutscene with Fandaniel and Xenos at the end of 5.3 because it, like, ruins all the good happy feels right beforehand. But it's okay. G'raha's right here. It's fine. No, you're fine. Stay just as you are. It's good. Really felt so exhausted or hungry. Well, you were living off the Crystal Tower for 100 years, buddy. It's not surprising you were not used to it anymore. An inexperienced Scion at that. Yep. He is now available as a trust companion. We get the achievement Hoax Legacy, which gives us the title Shepherd to the Stars. But yeah, if we come into duty and trust, there he is, and he is still an all-rounder, and he starts at level 80, whereas everybody else is level 71. But, real fast, here's a thing. You can talk to him. You can show up to your wind-up Mistle. They did it again. Would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Yes. Went ahead with it after all. On a coin or as an automaton? If they still did it. Luna may rest assured I do not worry for them. Good. To the end of your days. Yeah, I love that you can show him the stupid minion. It's so cute. Why do they call it stupid? It's not stupid. It's amazing. Alrighty. And with 5.3 concluded, we can now go pick up the next Eden raids. So we're going to go do those now before we do the next MSQ. So we need to go to Mordsuk. Anybody who'd like to come along is more than welcome to come with. I'm assuming Vento would like to come so he can do it himself. Yeah, the only difference with the other wind-ups, Vento, is that those are not, hey, we're giving this to you as part of the MSQ. Those are optional. Alright, Yellfort. It's an empty promise. Yep, I am perfect. Just completing 5.3 makes it perfect timing to continue. Hey, girls. Gasp, Vento playing a game other than 14? What is this? It's okay, Vento. I'll help you get through Eden's 9 through 12. Sometime else, probably whenever I help Bot through it too. Yep, I'll come with. Hey. That's what you wanted. She did, but now she likes the way things are. So how are the coffee biscuits, girls? We usually just buy one and then have half each. And you always get another one anyway. We break it in half too, so it's fine. It's like it's fattening, so only have half a cookie. And then they get another one anyway. They're laughing. Nice. But yeah, just because Thancred's not around. Yeah, this is why they make you do 5.3 before you do this. Because Thancred and Urianger are gone. And it makes no sense to do all of Eden after 5.3 because Thancred and Urianger still show up. It is awkward as hell. When you're like, but you're back home, how are you back here? But yeah, some people might be wondering, wait, you've stopped doing certain most optional content. Why are you still doing Eden if it's optional content? You don't have to do it. It's very closely tied to the story, so it's kind of required. It's not actually required, but it may as well be with how closely it's tied. As you can tell with the, whole, like, we may have gotten a part of the world back from the light, but we should probably get back the rest of it. And, fucking... Yeah. It's very important. You should be doing Eden. Seems they've learned their lesson. Lol. I got it. Oh, Gaia wants to pilot. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's not like she helps us fight or anything. Yep, let's go. And I'll take the piety. She wanted to surprise you, duh. Also, I think it's funny, both of their hairs are clipping through their seats. Yep, see? Wanting to surprise her girlfriend. Only good for smashing things with your hammer. A festival, that sounds neat. Haven't been keeping it a secret, but it's in the planning stages. Interesting. I mean, that's fair. Well, I hope it goes well, Reen. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. Haven't been listening. She just kind of zoned out while driving. Yeah, no, that, as somebody who has done long car rides, that happens. Just don't overdo it. The shrubs are, the greenery is shriveling up. What happened? Hasn't expanded as much. What explains what? What explains it? Oh. Yeah, no, that would do it. It's not light blue of ice like before, it is light. The Hydaelyn form did too much. Was not enough. Gosh dang. No, it's okay, Reen. Gaia, you okay? Restore the darkness, the fuck? I mean, it's nighttime right now. At the precipice of ruin. Probably, Reen. Fear of the dark. Restore the darkness of the world flooded by light. Ah, that's not so... That makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I don't like that your fairy has been telling you that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I expected as much when I came here for more raiding. To Eden's core. Let me in. Yes, let us get started. There's one, but we haven't fought it. Nope. The Ascian's God Zodiark may be suitable, but we need something that Celtic has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Yes, exactly. That would be a very poor decision indeed. It'd have to be a primal for it to work. It's true. Well. I know a few Void Scent that would fit the bill, or, you know, the Flood of Darkness has a fair bit of darkness, you know, the thing that overtook the 13th, the thing that we saw when we did World of Darkness. But yeah, a few Void Scent that would fit the bill, namely Cloud of Darkness, maybe? Mm-hmm. Cloud of Darkness, yep. Perfect candidate. I mean, it's literally got darkness in the name. We've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems a good enough spot to me. Yep, let's just do it right here and call it good. She suppresses the light. She draws out the darkness. Perfect duo. Why are you telling her not to be afraid? She's the one who made the suggestion. It's the same thing, I suppose. Delicious treats at the festival, yeah. But the one we were talking about on the Sky Slipper. I was busy piloting. Yeah, she did say as much. Well, first fight time, let's go. Shift its alignments to the darkness. Yeah. Now, before, when we fought the Cloud of Darkness, we fought the version that's in FF3. Eden's Promise. Umbra. Okay, I was a little concerned I might not meet the item level requirement. Okay, so not lower item level requirement than I thought. I'm okay with that. Make sure no one else is online. Not really. Galactic, would you like to come? I'll give him a chance to respond. I should probably repair my gear. This seems like a good idea. I'm gonna just go. I'll just start the queue in process. It's fine. It's current tier. It shouldn't take that long to queue in. And while we wait in the queue, I'm gonna go find somewhere to repair my gear because I didn't realize it was that ouched. Actually, that might be enough. Hold on, let's go to Umor. There's a neat trick you can do with crafted gear. And I believe I have enough stuff for it. Oh, look, Ysraeus. It is you. You do the thing. It is... She fell into coffee biscuit hell. Oh no! Okay, yeah, the crystalline rains. I can get 9 of them. Sweet. But yeah, you can buy these crystalline rains using your, well, what is currently available as the uncapped tombstone, the Tombstone's Allegory. These will be gone in a few days. But what you can do is you have those rains. You earn certificates by turning in gear of that style. So I've got what I'm equipping right now. And then with that stuff, you can buy upgraded versions. Like so. So with 9... I think... Well, I don't need that. For accessories too? Yeah. I'll do my body and then I'll do 2 of my accessories. Yeah. And I didn't do that. I did this one. Now, technically speaking, you don't have to do it 1 for 1. You can just pick random things and turn it in to get the other things from gear and then pick what you want. But I have this. I'm doing this. Because by turning in the gear, you get these certificates. Ta-da! And now it's better, and our eye level is better. And I need to re-dye that now. It was... Why can't I see the dye? Abyssal blue. I don't know if I have any more Abyssal blue. We're waiting on DPS? Oh my god. I have Midnight. How would Midnight look in comparison? It's a little darker. And then Royal. Oh, Royal would look good. I'll do Royal. You know, I just realized I maybe didn't need to do that because the Eden's Promise gear will actually be pretty good gear. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I still need to repair my gear. That's not who I repair with. I repair with over here. Wait, I saw 2 out of 2 tanks, 2 out of 2 healers, 1 out of 4 DPS. What the fuck happened? I think I got a token for a belt yesterday, so I will also snag a better belt for the meantime. It'll be useless in a couple of days, but may as well, right? Be in here. Oh, I did not get a belt token. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was Promise, not this. There we go. Did get a belt token. Give. So I just repaired a belt I didn't need to. Whatever, it's fine. Ta-da! 510, even. Excellent. I don't think we have to worry about any gear for the rest of whatever stuffs we're doing. I'm just gonna put the rest of that loot away for now. I don't really have room on the NPC I want to put it on though, so inventory management. I need to do it. Alright, I just did that to get it out of the way. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. I guess what we can do while we continue to wait, because still have not queued in. I thought it would be fine. Apparently it's not. We can go over to Ilmeg and start our Pixies rank up quest. I was gonna do it yesterday, but we ran out of time. It's fine. Alright, to your back. Substance for the soul. They're gone now. Aw, I'm sorry you lost your friend. Yes. Of course, now we queue in. Now show me in? Okay. I knew as freaking soon as I went to go do the Pixies is when it would pop. Because that's how it always works. Saying hello to the party to be polite. But yep, does it not look like the place where we fought the Hydra in World of Darkness?
Drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Ready as I'll ever be. Last time we saw Cloud, it was FF3 version. And now, it's the Dissidia version!
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
Now I just gotta kill her. Ah, a lot of first timies. This will be fun. So, as a healer, something to be warned, nearly everything she does room-wide AoE. This one does not, however. You see how that one tentacle was glowing? She goes and attacks that side of the arena. And that's where she just picks a random person that does an AoE towards them, so you can just move it. Empty plane. So remember when I said nearly everything does room-wide? She likes to change the field on you. And each field does something different. Every time she changes fields, it does room-wide. So there's lots of room-wide AoEs going out in this fight. So, this is interesting. It lights up the thing under your feet, and if it's lit up, no worries. It's fine. Don't stand in the center, by the way. Standing in the middle is bad. So you see how that one just turned purple and that one turned purple? It means it's about to go away. If you're still on it, after a little while of it being purple like that, the arena, the tile will just up and vanish from under your feet, and you can't jump. The debuff while you're on this plane does not let you jump. It's okay though, because now we're on to the next one. This one knocks you back. You want to make sure you don't get knocked into an AoE or off the side, because yes, you can fall off. And now there are brambles. So each bramble is going to tether to a player, and you move away to break. You're fine. If you do not bring it, it'll fucking ping pong you across the room. Yes, we here is about to show it off. Oh gosh. And I just killed myself. I was not paying attention. I was too busy paying attention to that person about to get yoinked across the room because they didn't break their chain. So she jumped to one side of the room. Her little tentacles will reach out and grab the side of a room and go. And then these two tethers, a different kind, does giant ass AoEs in this tiny little itty bitty safe spot. Get me up. Let me up, Chief. Alright, this for me. That for the tank. This for everyone. That for the tank. This for me. And the tank still died. Damn it. There's meteors. We gotta do the meteors. There was just enough people to do them all. Oh no, I'm gonna get knocked back. Ah, but I'm not dead. It's fine, I'm not dead. no, not the empty plane. No! I died to the ball. No! And that's a white. So, there are little clouds and they go towards her, and if she gets them, she gets a buff. And you can step in front of them to give them heavy, just like in World of Darkness. But yeah, there's the arena floor just up and gone. It's like, you're new, and I'm like, this is not my first time. This is just adult. I'm just very poorly geared. It's just a matter of you have to pay the fuck attention. Not paying attention will get you killed. That is the tank buster, and I do not have the thing. There we go. I was looking for my little shield and I didn't have it. I love how they just assumed both healers were new. Like, excuse you. No, they're fine. I did bad because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, sir, don't. Okay, in normal mode, it's not as detrimental to have multiple people standing on the same square. So, again, I don't do Savage raids, but I watch enough people who do that kind of content that I know some of the mechanics and how, like, what differences are. But in Savage, if a second person steps onto a plate without letting it refresh, because it refreshes as soon as you step off of it. In Savage, as opposed to just, you know, nothing happening like it does here in normal, in Savage, it just automatically makes it, you know, turn purple and then fall. You too heavy for that shit. Alright, now time to break my bramble. Break your chains! She got knocked off. Oh, she's jumping over to this side. I'll just, yeah. I am not in there. Deluge of Darkness. And that brings us back to the original plane. And there's the tank buster, which did not have the shield on for them. Towers. Oh no, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Ooh. Getting all kinds of panic hugs. And empty plane is back. Is it gonna be this side? Please say it's this side. Yeah! Block the stupid little cloud. But yeah, stand in front of the cloud, you make it heavy, just like in World of Darkness. Okay, the other cloud did get killed. Good. Good, 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 good. Well, this sucks. That person wasn't moving. It's like you have to move to frickin'... That was very precarious. Well, let's... Woo! Oh gosh, please don't let the AoE kill me. Ooh. Alright, let me get up the other summoner. Got it. I'm gonna just do this for me. I'll do that for her. In time for either knockbacks or knockback immunity. Knockback immunity works. I didn't have that. But yeah, you'll typically tether to whatever one you're closest, whichever Briar you're closest to. Unless multiple people are super close to that one. It gets really fun when you get tethered to one all the way across the goddamn arena because it breaks based off of distance traveled when it attaches. So if you're too far away from it, it won't break. Now here's the fun part of this. And the Gyno East. She combines them so tiny little itty bitty piece of slice of a safe spot. Oh no! Oh no. I'm gonna keep them alive until LB comes up, because LB is almost up. I got to LB twice today! I'm dead. Well, I'm getting hit by that. Ah, Summoner, why? You should have dodged that! Oh, I just threw that on the wrong tank. I haven't done this fight in a while, guys. And I'm not as well geared as I'm used to. Die, you stupid cloud. Alright, now the big cloud. And you are dead again. Alright, I'm on her safe side this time. It is really hard to, like, pay attention to her tentacles on this plane. Empty plane is really hard, and I don't appreciate it or like it. That's why I usually just hope and pray that I'm safe on this one. Come on! Just die already! There we go. Jeez Louise. Be gone, thought! Do. Alright, that's 9 completed. You can have it, because you did a good tank job. Come on. Ooh, I'm gonna get a body thing. At least, if not all of it. Yeah, people will probably be rolling on this because it's actually pretty good loot. Excellent. Oh, that's 5 comms. Holy shit. Okay. They're like, oh man, that was a good old me. Alright, and before we talk to the 2 ladies to find out what the hell just happened outside because we summoned the darkness, I will be right back and take just a few minutes and I will BRB, guys. So yeah, BRB. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I have returned, and we gotta talk to Rean first. Yep, that's what a world flooded by darkness looks like. And Gaia. Yep, you're welcome, Gaia. Well, I mean, I didn't deal a finishing blow myself, but I did killer healing in there. Yeah, you do. Quite an adorable couple, too. Yeah, let's go see. Just as lifeless as they were before. Oh no. What in the world? What in the world? It's rainbow crystal. All of the elements in harmony. Yep, exactly, Vento. Representation crystal, let's go. It did not look like that before. It looks awesome now. Because red for Ifrit, orange for would be Titan, would be yellow, I believe. Because green is Garuda, blue is Leviathan, purple is Ramu, light blue is Shiva. Yeah, it is what it is. It's colors. Lots of colors. But Barvana isn't fire-based. He's war-based. Shadows of the past. We tip the scales away from the light. Yes. What's wrong? What's wrong? For 100 years, oh my. Her fairy's been in Eden, oh my. Oh my. Is Doc... Oh, it's an Ascian, lovely. Glare. Ah! Mitron, one of the two responsible for the flood of light. Nice! So Nassian's been whispering to Gaia all her life. A prison of light. This is the one that Ardbert fought. That's what makes him different. Eden was used to seal away Elnaskian? That's what makes this one different. You see Eden, the boss we've been using this entire fucking time? Eden, that giant thing in the back, is this Ascian. When Ardbert fought this Ascian and did the giant pulse of light similar to what we did to Lahabrea at the end of 2.0, he accidentally turned it into Eden. If we had fucked up when we punted Lahabrea out of Thancred, we could have made one of those. Nothing but trouble indeed. Yep, it was his plan so that way he could be like, finally, no more light overload. Journey beyond the flesh to which he is yet bound. You caused me nothing but pain. Was not intentional, agreed. Remember what? At the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Ardbert struck me with the blade of purest light. Lightened up my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Yep. Yep. Ardbert unintentionally made the very first Sin Eater, which is why they were the cause of the Flood of Light. But yeah, we've struck Ascians with blades of light before. We did it to Lahabrea. We did it to Nabriales. We did it to Emet-Selch. If we had been unluckier, we could have done this bullshit. Mm-hmm. That's how Sin Eaters came to be. Yeah, why didn't Emet-Selch save him? Didn't bother because he could just find another fractured part of his soul. Douchemonger. Can you really say Emet-Selch was gay, though, considering he had 3 kids? It was either 2 or 3. Some friend he turned out to be. Yep, nope. No, I wasn't talking like Ascian reproduction. I was talking, you know, fucking, he's Xenos' great-grandfather. Solas Ye Galvis had a wife who had kids, who his kids had kids, and their kids had kids, and their kid, and one of those kids had Xenos. Only Gaia could save Mitron. Interesting. How the fuck does that correlate? That's not... Okay. Forgotten him, forgotten the duty. Could not wield power. Yep, that would be me. Accidentally helped an Ascian. Joy. Oh, exerting will. Fantastic. Joy, we accidentally helped an Ascian. He literally used mind control on Gaia. Yep, that is exactly what happened, Rian. Oh, but Gaia, why should I give a shit? Yeah, but Ascians never can die. Oh joy, he wants us to go to Eden's Core. In order to progress the raids, we have to listen to him. Fuck! It's a trap. It's a trap! Yeah, that would do it, Reen. Great, Reen can't control it anymore. Yeah, he hasn't even, Thancred's not even been gone that long and you already miss him. Hmm? What? You already forgot Urianger Thancred? Come on, you just saw... That's not good. She knows of them. Or she knows them, but she can't remember them. She's losing even more memories, guys. No! Likely connected to... Yeah! You want to continue to say Ascians aren't good? Are not all bad? This one's literally taking her memories from her. No! Gaia, you are not allowed to forget Reen. You are not allowed to forget your girlfriend. Two more to go. Okay, good. I mean, she does have amnesia, but she's losing even more memories now. Ah, yes. Tell you of Urianger and Thancred. Oh, it like coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. What can I tell you about Urianger? How about he can walk on water until he can't. Should ask him how to teach me. Knight in shining armor. I love these. It's like, he's also an expert in infiltration. going to Rogue, or his gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Singing, that doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. He changed a lot to become your daddy, honey. Mm-hmm. Yep, there's the gunblade that he just gave her. Bit on the cumbersome side. The thought that she's never gonna get to see Thancred again really fucking hurts my soul. Oh, baby. Yes, a diary. Good idea. As long as you improve your handwriting. Reen has bad handwriting, lol. Alright, let's go deal with the Ascian. I was about to say something else and then I realized phrasing. Alright, in we go into Mitron's very obvious trap. No, so start talking. A glimpse of the past. Ooh. Oh no, he's gonna make us fight the past. No! Yes, he does. Which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. Oh hey, we learned a little bit about the Shadowkeeper when we finished the role quests. So, you don't always get this third option. The first one, Justice M itself recreated the final days. And so who will play the part of Ardbert? Those are always there. If you've completed all 4 of the role quests, and more specifically that Victory Lap quest I made sure to show you guys, you get this last one. Their nemesis. You mean Silva. The true identity of the Shadowkeeper, the emissary of chaos. Yep! Yep! Yep, yep, yep! Yeah, I know, fuck you, Mitron! I know all! What does he hope to achieve? We shall have to wait and see. Yeah, no, we don't need a manipulator. Yes. Good. Ignore him. No hold. Minions of light, fuck off. No, don't you dare touch her. Hey! You fuck, don't take her. What is it with Ascians taking my people? Fuck off, asshole. Reed, no! And he shunted me too. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. You're not wrong, Vento, but still. Reen, are you okay? Yeah, we played right into his hands, and we're gonna have to play you to it even more. I told you it was a trap. There's no choice but to do as he says. In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, send me away then. Don't worry, Reen, I got this. Eden's Promise Litany. Alright, time for the second fight. Time to fight Silva. Let me in. I have so much junk in my inventory. I really need to figure that out. Anywho, while we wait, we're gonna head back to Ilmeg. Continue on with our Pixies rank up. We'll be in the middle of it when the queue will pop. Just watch. Let me in. Boop. Do. I'll send them back alive and well. Hey, kiddo. Oh, but she's like, I have to wake up soon. Bye! What a cute kid. Not a bad feeling. Okay, well, let's do that, Mr. Pigman. To Kalusia? Okay. Unlocked. Plants potent nightmares. More complicated. Oh no. No. How about useless? Okay. Let us go speak with that Porxie's creator. Boop. I'm gonna teleport because it's easier that way. You are way over this way. Okay. All right. Better known first than they. All right, interesting. The matter of the pale pixie. Mm-hmm. I love it. You need to be paid. I see, I see. Yes, where you going with this, bud? Highly susceptible to the influence of outside aether. Oh. Poor Onlod. Most dreams are to do with food. Oh no. You're concentrating right. Got it. Yes, I will happily utilize your Porksies. Alright, and to right. And there is the queue right as soon as I fucking spent the gil to teleport. Whatever, we're in the fight saying hello to be polite. Still love the use of the 8 battle theme here.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
So this is the Shadowkeeper. Ardbert and the others fought this thing. But yeah, forward implosion, attacks in front. Wing, forward and shadow implosion. So it is the based off, like, the way that it does it is comes from the boss, but it's based off of the shadow's directions, not the boss's. Which can get confusing, but it is what it is. Oh! Hey! They backflipped into the wall! Backwards. Yep, the wall is bad. Backward implosion is that. Okay, so you see how that doggo right there has a tether? We're now playing a game of cups. And of course it stopped really fucking far away. Ta-da! Death stalks at every turn. So, those create giant-ass AoEs on those sides of the room. I will say this much, Vento. This tier of Eden is really nice to melee. So you saw the giant-ass AoEs. The very, very beginning of the safe space is actually in melee range. It's max melee range, so you can still hit the boss even while getting the fuck out of the AoE. Why did you super? You were fine! Alright, it's attacking the right. But yeah, can you really call it a pupper now that it's standing on its hind legs? It's attacking to the right of the shadow, so where I am is completely safe. Yeah, but do dogs wield swords? And summon void gates? Oh boy. I did not see him casting shit. It's fine. He's spawning more shadows. Well, she is. This doggo is the one to hide behind. And she puts little AoEs under her feetsies to be mean. Vento, I was joking. And I literally don't have a choice about hurting the doggo. I can't continue the raids unless I do. And besides, Artbert already attacked it. I'm in the clear, right? It's already long since defeated. Oh, I'm standing next to the tank. I find danger in that. Okay, so she do the little big huge AoE again, and this time she's chaining it with a backward implosion, so where I was standing was not safe. This is safe. Ta-da! You have to be ready to move on the fly. No, I don't want to be there. You're out of range. I don't like Artbert anymore. But I thought he was your best buddy. Someone go stand with the tank! Thank you. Jesus. Oh, he was doing the thing and I didn't even notice. I just got lucky. Oh, I am not safe. Eh. Please don't super again. See? You were fine. You didn't need it. Ah. The hell, healer LB isn't necessary. Now they're LBing. Okay. Sure, fine, whatever. It wasn't necessary. It was recovered. Trixie Pupper. 'Tis you this time. forward shadow implosion. And moving to the other side. There we go. We are at the butt. We need to get in front. Need to get the fuck out. There we go. There's that. Got lucky. Alright, and that's a downed doggo. Probably their gear, IDK. I'm gonna calm them. And rolling on all the loot, maybe I'll get something. Nope. No loot. Dang it. In Ardbert's defense, though, the dog attacked them first. And she was not backing the fuck down. He had no fucking choice. But he didn't kill the pupper. He made sure not to kill the pupper, even though she wanted to die. I got 3 comms, though. Gaia, you're back! So familiar. What? Of course it's not over yet. We've got 2 more raids to go. Yep. You've seen it all before, but how? That happened 100 years ago. She was there and not alone. How? Mm-hmm. Any final guesses about what the fuck is up with Gaia? Yep, he sees her current memories as worthless. He's a meanie. Close. Not exactly, but close. Vento. Hey. She likes these memories. You can't take them from her, Metron. Yes. She doesn't even know what that life is. You can't force that upon her. She doesn't want it. It's like, dude, she broke up with you like 100 years ago. Let her go already. Stop simping over here. She's long gone and already dating someone else. Hammer time! United at long last, only to be shunned. Dude, she broke up with you already. Just let her go. Speak plainly or not at all. Joined body and soul. Hey, yo, no, she don't belong to nobody. She is not an object. Yeah, no, you can't. She is not an object to be possessed. You can't have her. What are you planning, you fucker? No, he's doing something to her. Leave her alone. And now her hammer is gone. That's what. Did you see that coming, Vento? Did you foresee the fact that Gaia is a fucking Ascian coming? But yeah, he was like, we were joined mind and body, just like Ascian Prime. Oh no! He took her memories of Reen! No! Oh, poor Reen. Stop being possessive of her. She doesn't belong to you. No. No. We just got yeeted. And he just forcibly took her to become an Ascian Prime. Yep, Gaia's a reincarnated Ascian. Which one, though? That's the question. If you were paying attention in MSQ, you might know! Because her title got... Her Ascian title got name-dropped twice. The Ascian who held the seat of long grief is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Just like Hades was Emmett Silk's true name. No, La Habrea is gone. He's been gone since 3.0. But yeah, Longrief. Emmett Selk and somebody else name dropped Longrief twice in MSQ. Because Emmett Selk, around the time of, you know, freaking Innocence, was like, yeah, my companion Longrief was in charge of handling the light. Yeah, she was in charge of doing it. When that fell through, I had my own plan. Oh, wait, no. It was once in MSQ and once during the Victory Lap quest with things. Because she's like, yeah, it was Longrief and Metron. But here's actually a really cute and sad thing. So remember when we were picking up the stars during 5.3 MSQ? If you pay attention to the constellations on the rocks, Longrief and Metron's rocks are actually together. And it's really cute. Even their freaking stars are together. Except they were torn apart forever. Well, for 100 years. And now we have an echo. That's what Longrief looks like without the mask. Or Longrief, Metron looks like without the mask. I can... words. If everything changed around you. Always wear a forgetful one. So she was destined to get amnesia. Great. She kind of did as Gaia. The task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. So, Longrief was originally supposed to be Zodiark's heart. And then Elidibus did it instead. Loyal protector. One for flattery. So, yeah. Longrief and Metron were an item once upon a time. Until Gaia completely forgot about him. This is why he was so obsessed with grabbing her from us. Because he promised her. She wasn't coming running. So fuck you. Give her back now. But yeah, so Vento, I'm not completely Ascian racist, just I don't like most Ascians. Gaia's okay. I need Mitron to give her back. Because Gaia is Reen's girlfriend and she needs her back. Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, let her go. She's mine. I'm a possessive little cat. You can't have her. Oh, shut up. Yeah, no, we don't know what that is because you only gave her Gaia. Yeah, her name is Gaia, so fuck off. Yeah, she's our friend. Give her back. Are you so sure about that, Mitron? We'll break the shackles that bind her. Give her back. Well, just watch me. No! Don't touch Reen. He's forcing her to summon something. Oh, God. Hope's fears turned against you. Oh, gosh. Summoning from her memories? Oh, God. Voice of the soul. No, don't claw my rug. Belly. He's like, no belly. No, don't use her memories to fuel a summoning. Create a foe unlike anything I've ever fought before. Yeah, well, then we better deal with it. Anamorphosis now accessible. Alrighty. On to the next one then. Now, I find this fight, and more specifically this boss, to be incredibly interesting. You'll see once we see him. And then, I imagine it's going to take us a little bit to queue in. So, while we wait in the queue, I'm going to BRB. Take just a few minutes. So, yeah. I will BRB, guys. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay, and it looks like I have perfect timing. We're queuing in. Let's go! Let's go! That queue didn't actually take all that long. I'm surprised. If this healer would fucking click the button. Apparently this healer did not want to click the button. Let me in! Saying hello, be polite. So, if anybody's watched the Shadowbringers trailer, this should look familiar.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
It's the place that Thancred rescued Reen from. And here's our boss. It's Thancred's face, Ranjit's scarf, and Innocence's wings.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
Joy!
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
And it's got Thancred's voice, too.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
So, each attack he has a second property to it, and the second property depends on which element that dragon is channeling. Thunder means for that long attack, it's bigger than it looks. For fire, on the tether, it's a stack. The tether thing, it doesn't really matter most of the time. The only one you have to keep an eye out for is fire. Because it basically just, like, whoever gets picked for the tether just gets a dot that has to be healed. Unless it's the fire one, of which course you have to stack. I believe powder mark is... Yep. The tank buster. This is actually my first time healing this fight, believe it or not. Alright, burnt strike. So, this one, when the buff is fire, it turns into a knockback. So either knockback immunity or get up real fucking close and be in the center of the circle. But yeah, whoever... Oh, it's me. I have the tether. Run away from me! I have the thing! But yeah, so I have the dot. Oh, I get a cover! Thank you! Still hurts, though. Okay. Shit, I did not see what element he was channeling. Oh, he was charging blue. Oh, thank God. Somebody wrote it down. I didn't see what he was charging. So yeah, whichever one he's charging, those circles will be bigger than they look. This boss is an amalgamation of all of Reen's dreams and fears. So it is an amalgamation of Thancred, Ranjit, and Innocence. Get behind the Durgan. So he always does 2 of these. You have to pay attention to what dragon it is. So this one is bigger. And then this one's going to be the knockback. Get in. And yeah. I didn't need to, Asuna. I wasn't trying to. Try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
And now he's imbuing light. So, luckily, light seems scary. It's really not. No matter what ability he's using, all light does is put AoEs under your feet that you have to run out of. That's all it is. It's not scary. It's like, if you read a guide or watch a video on this fight, it looks scary as hell, but once you actually like get into it, it is not scary at all. It is actually really fucking simple. I was terrified of this fight when I first saw the guide, and then I actually got into it, and I'm like, that's not that bad. Ah, yes, prismatic deception. Now this part's fun. It's foggy.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
So Fatebreaker's image, blasting zones. It's the burn, guys! We're pulling Mist Dragon. But yeah, in normal mode, they're always going to be, all three of them are going to be right next to each other. So if you see one, but you don't see one in front of you, you're safe. If you see one in front of you, you're probably, you're in danger. So you want to basically find one of them and then get right next to it so you don't see it. And you are safe. Turn of the heavens again. That's the stack. No, wait, no, it's not. That's this. That, I forgot what Turn of the Heavens was. It's this! So just don't be near the fire. Because he was charging fire. You're taking damage, stop that. This one's gonna be the knockback. Boosh. And there's the boss dead. Hey, dragon.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Hello, Feels! Cause you look and sound like Thancred and you're saying that shit! And see, now he's sad. I will calm you. Loot! How are you doing today, dragon? I got one calm. And Astium Prime is back. But so am I, motherfucker. Yep. That fragmented soul should triumph over their fields, while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. Interesting. That's good to hear, Dragon. I am doing pretty well myself. Sitting here trying to finish up the Eden race before I go working on some more main story quests. In imperfection you find strength, you stupid little Ascians. Oh no. It's Gaia! She's fighting! Yes. Yes. No! Don't do that. Oh look, it's her memories. Literal crystallized form. Notice all of them have a picture of Reen. And just up and shattering them. Bitch! No, don't do that. Not bad. Fuck you! Give her back! Stop destroying her memories. She needs those. Definitely not meaningless. Yep. We literally had this conversation with Emmett Soap. Nope, because why the hell would they want to? Theirs is better, obviously. Or so they think. No, don't do that. That would be bad. Where'd he go? No. Gaia, no! Alright, let me in. I'll go fight. It's all about love, friendship, and courage! Let's do this. Eden's Promised Eternity now accessible. Alrighty, time to fight the final boss. I love this fight, I'm just saying. This fight is so much fun. Yay, Cute Fest! I'm so happy! Saying hello to the party to be polite. That is our boss. Yeah, no, they definitely look merged with Eden now.
Somewhere.
Yeah, we just have to find her, Reen.
I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Just saying, this song gives me vibes of Kingdom Hearts, especially with that comment of, it's all about love and light! This boss loves to teleport to the memory, and we shall draw your memories from you. Take a look at that! It's all the primals we fought! And she's casting, and she tethered to Ramuh, and casted one of Ramuh's abilities. And now she's casting and drawing from Leviathan. She's literally using the magic system from Final Fantasy VIII. Draw, cast. We're gonna see Junction later. It's amazing. So, yeah. Leviathan is the middle line is safe. Ramuh is get the fuck out. Because the center is not safe. Those are the tank busters. And then next is going to be Ifrit. I'm telling you this right now. Because, yep, see, Ifrit. Ifrit is the left and the right of the boss are safe. So, east and west. And then the intercardinals is for safe for Garuda. But yeah, this fight in the first half is scripted to a T. And then it's gonna be Garuda one more time. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay. We must have outdamaged her.
Must you interfere?
But now it's a transition.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
Nope. Do not erase. Erase bad.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Don't worry. We'll protect Gaia's memories. Don't worry. And here's the first memory. You zoom in real close.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
But yeah, the entire time that's happening, there's actually a fight. I just wanted to draw in close to see it. So, if you have the marker on your head like I do, you want to run that away and then come in for the stack. Green got attacked.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Yes, you are, Reen, and we gotta stop it.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
Sorry, I had to move away. I forgot that those AoEs are actually targeted on the healers. This one's a knockback.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much
Oh, they waited in the wrong spot. Usually everyone waits in the correct spot.
How about this one?
Black lipstick.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
And there's a little pink one.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
And that was the last memory. But yeah, I absolutely love how if you zoom in, you can actually see the memories and what the fuck they're holding. It's so cute.
We shall bring eternal harmony, tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
Woo! People took damage. Alright. Oh no, main tank, you don't want that side. We want this side. Yeah, because the memories actually spawn that way. You want the party seat. So now that she's going to start channeling 2 primals at the same time. So she's doing Levi and that was Garuda, and she's stalking it. Oh gosh, that is a tank on my head. And now she's releasing it. But yep, see? Yeah, she doesn't always cast it immediately. Sometimes she just stalks it. And now she's stalking Ramu and Ifrit, so that's going to be east and west and out. But it is stalked, so you can still be up close to her if you want to. And she's junctioning Shiva. Shiva and Titan are only here to be junctioned to. So what it means is that she's gonna do a shit ton of stuff back to back to back to back to back that is on Shiva. So Shiva is, there is Thin Ice, AoEs on people. Oh no! A stack. And then one attack, side attacked, and more AoEs for spread. Ah! Get off of me! Okay. I'm getting to safety of the release first. Ah, we don't have any extra raises this time. And this time she is casting Ramuh and Ifrit. Ah, yay! My least favorite one ever! Did you see that tiny little pizza slice of Ifrit and Leviathan? It fucking sucks! The tiny little pizza slice! I hate it! Stalking. That is Garuda and Ramuh. So it's gonna be out and... Oh, she's junctioning Titan. But yeah, so intercardinal and out is what it is going to be after the junction. Okay, so it is bombs. Oh no. Oh no! Sideaway stack. Intercardinal and out. I'm gonna hard raise you. Stalking the worst one. Got it. So basically, to know that you are in the correct spot, you want to be... I don't think it's an AoE. We're about to find out. No, it's not. Okay, good. But yeah, you basically have to be, like, really fucking inside the boss's hitbox. Yeah, because, yeah. Yeah, no, I hate it. Oh, where's she sucking? Where's she sucking? That's Levi and Ramuh. That one's so piss easy. Levi and Ramuh is just out like this. That's not finding a small gap. That's the only safe spot. Is that tiny little itty bitty pizza slice in the entire fucking arena. Stack on me, please! Save me! Okay, there we go. Down you go, give me back Gaia. Nod. And Eden's Promise is complete. By the way, I love the fact that the name of the third tier of Eden, so Eden's 9 through 12, is called Eden's Promise, and then the final boss is called Eden's fucking Promise. I didn't get the Gaia minion, no! Two comes. And here is Gaia. Now free from Metron, remains unconscious. No! Oh no. You've brought it back once before, you can do it again. I have no idea what's going to end up happening, Vento, but I'm looking forward to it. Hey, it's the necklace. She said she left it back in the Crystarium, but she did not. Excellent. Use it. Try calling her name? Okay, I can do that. Gaia!
Not now. I didn't say your name, Lucky. Hi, baby. Hi, Fluffy Butt.
Come back, Gaia! You're the only good Ascian in this entire game! Alright, give me the crit. Of course she is. We just gotta find her. You can do it, Reen. You'll find her. Where are you? Inside your brain again. Oh, and there's Vitron. Yes, indeed you are. Get far, far away from him. That's what you wanted. No need to be quite so upset. Yeah, no, he wanted to die. Just not quite in this way. In another life? Yep. Yep, yep. Mayhaps. Have a little bit of faith. They are fragile. I mean, considering you shattered them. Mm-hmm. Arrived in our hour of need. Then maybe. Aw. He's gone. And his real name is Artemis. So I find this exceptionally interesting because the true names of the Ascians we know so far are Hades, Gaia, and Artemis now. So far, all of the real names of those titles behind the Convocation of 12s, all of them are names from the they're all names of gods from Greek mythology. Just something I find a little interesting to note. And she already forgot. Yep, you gotta get out of here, Gaia. Work on it. Oh no. I'm walking through an endless abyss. I will say this is a reference to something. But if I say what it's a reference to, and where specifically, it is a huge fucking spoiler. Just know this is a reference. Of course you're getting tired. You're walking around in those pump heels. It's the necklace you made. She doesn't even remember that, oh no. Shines so brightly. Of course you have. You got it from Reen. I am well aware it's still part of Greek mythology. Gaia is the mother of the Titans. My point being is Gaia is part of Greek mythology as well. Reen! Yay, she remembered! The light shined bright! She can hear her. Come running for your girl, Reen! There she is! Literally sliced her way through with Thancred's gunblade. And now there's flowers everywhere. She did remember, and all on her own. Try as you might indeed. And we're just standing here awkwardly, just watching the lovebirds. And look at Eden all wrapped up in vines. Yep. The empty can finally be recovered and not be called the empty anymore. It's a utopia. Mm-hmm. You are Longrief, that is true. Alright. Where you belong. Or where I belong, I guess. Look at all the greenery and pretty plants. I know, right, Reen? Although perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. I'll be sure to tell them all about it. He. Lol. Good idea, Reen. Hey! She finally remembers! Except she got the titles wrong. You tried. It's the other way around. Even less reliable than it was before. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, let's have no more fairies in your head. That'd be great. Much needed rest. Now don't leave Thancred's gunblade there on the ground. Okay, good. She went bent down to pick it up. Maybe you shouldn't wear the heels then. Some nice, sensible walking boots. Your very own Sky Slipper, that'd be his thing. If you want your own Sky Slipper, go do E4S. You can just buy one. You more in upbringing speaking. Yeah, probably. Alright, and time to turn in the last quest. I probably could have teleported, but I was already flying, so it's fine. Boop. Never forget the smell. Alright. Boop. I'm going to be waiting on doing Pandemonium until after the guides have come out because I don't like doing raids blind. Yeah, all is well in the empty. Mm-hmm. Yay! Awesome! Her real name, but Gaia is her real name, technically speaking. She doesn't want to know. There was no answer. Yeah, it's a good question. Hope springs eternal. Excellent. That's a good question. Maybe prepare for that festival you were talking about, Reed. Yay! Aren't they cute? And give me that crit. Alright, and that is all of Eden. So, let's go. Now that we have done Eden, I actually do want to say something really fast. So, again, I have not done Savage content myself, and I do not intend to. But in the Savage version of that last fight, the little memory sequence doesn't happen. Instead, there's a door boss, and as soon as you get Eden's Promise down to dead, Mitron and Gaia actually do end up successfully splitting, and Mitron just casually puts Gaia down on the ground and literally vanishes right in front of her. She starts crying out for him, gets her memories back, and she is now just the boss as herself, as the Oracle of Darkness, and it's super fucking cool, I'm just saying. And it's also just really fast. She's just reaching for him as he's vanishing. It's just like, he's gone! Anywho, that's that. Let's go finish our... this quest. Our pixies rank up real fast, so I need to go to right. And then after we do this rank up quest, we can get going on MSQ. 5.4 MSQ. Yeah. Alright. Over here. Hello. Okay. Did that pig just talk? It's a familiar that hunts nightmares. Oh no. Well, we can help the kiddo. Oh. Aw, kiddo. No. I couldn't imagine why he's tired. Let's find this poor kiddo. Well, apparently it won't let me jump over the fence. Here's the kiddo. Kiddo, let me help you. Poor kiddo. Aha, our source. Yes, let's help the kid. You need to herk it up again? Alright, let's go, Picky. Oh, no wonder the kid doesn't want to eat if that's what's plaguing his dreams. Person just wants to help me with my shit, okay? Cannot unsee that thing's gonna haunt my dreams. Sorry. Hopefully he's better now. You okay, kiddo? In your dreams. Yep, we found him. That's good. Now go eat something, kiddo. He called her mother. Aww. Yes, eat something, child. It's so cute. We helped the kiddo. Yes, I was your hero. You're welcome. Oh, there's Onlad. Because that kiddo was suffering. Oh, poor Pixie doesn't even know fun. That's just sad. Crying alone in a cramped old castle. Where does that line sound familiar from? Lay Meg. Oh, so nostalgic, Lay Meg. Who's the someone? Well, back to the dreamscape. Go open a gate. Go open a gate. Let the dreams fly in. Mm. Let me in. Let me in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I still love it in here. It's great, and it's about to get even better. The last time we successfully opened a gate, it just made everything bright and clear. This time, though, hee hee hee. Boop. Moment of fun, let's go. Bubbles we've gathered. Better to show than explain, yes. In come the bubbles. And by using the bubbles, there's a giant fucking playground. House of treats and an array of play equipment. It's a giant playground! I love the fucking playground. It's amazing. And look, a giant tray of sweets. Now here's a cute thing. What happens if we come over here to the slide? You actually slide down the slide! It's so cute! Oh, and then, you know, over here are desserts-themed chairs. Look how cute! It's a little tea party for cookies. It's so cute, and needn't forget the macaron plushes. I could spend all day in here, especially once you've actually, like, you know, finished off the pixies and have the whole playground. It's so much fun just running around in here. Anywho, let's go finish off that quest instead of playing. No, not you. You. Boosh. Mm-hmm. I love it in there, but I got other shit to do, so sad but no. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, no. Yay. Bring me a dream. This doesn't give anything other than just an achievement, right? No title? Yeah, no title. Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna turn these in. Because I had these ready to go. It's sad, but I don't have anything in the 70s. I only have things in the 60s. So, unfortunately, the EXP from these is going down the literal drain, but... oh well. Alright, and then I'll do all these quests off camera at some point. I don't know when. Alrighty. And with that, we are now free to go and continue the MSQ. If I'll load into Mordona. Alrighty, and then before we head into the Rising Stones in order to progress said MSQ, I will actually be right back, guys. I'm just going to take a few minutes and I will BRB. Alrighty guys, sorry for the delay. I have returned. And let us head in and start with 5.4 MSQ. I don't know if I'll actually be able to finish it today, this stream. I'll probably only be able to get halfway through because I do work tomorrow morning at butts o'clock in the morning. So I need to take care of that. But yeah, I will attempt and we will see. Kyle, give me Alice's quest. Yes. Oh, wait a second. I was gonna do a thing. I meant to do a thing, and I fucking forgot. How should I handle? I'm going to force a thing. Screen's gonna go dark for a second, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna force a quit out. Because I meant to go in and talk to Thancred and Urianger before starting that patch, and I forgot. So give me half of a second. Yeah, if you're talking to an NPC, unfortunately with MSQ quests, you can't quit the quests. So you have to, unfortunately, force a logout. But yeah, I have never actually beaten Final Eden's Promise before 5.4. And I wanted to see if you could talk to Urianger and Thancred, and if they say anything with Eden, and then I fucking forgot. I probably just did this for absolutely no reason at all. This is probably a dumb choice, but I'm doing it anyway. I want to see if you can actually get a comment out of Thancred and Urianger. I've never been able to test the theory. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, you can actually walk in and out of the Dawn's Respite whenever the fuck you want. And they're just chilling in here. Okay, he doesn't say anything. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't have to do that. They don't say anything interesting. I tried. Oh well, it's fine. You just never get to talk to them about finishing Eden. It's fine. Alright, Kryl! Now give me the quest. Yes. Let us join them.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Oh, also, before I forget, from this point onwards, especially with 5.4, if anybody's voices sound off at all during the patch, it's because this was during the absolute height of COVID-19, and all of the voiced dialogue in this patch and the following one were recorded remotely, so most likely it was done from somebody's closet and or they didn't have any voice direction. Like live, they just got like a few notes sent to them. 'Twas not ideal. So, if anybody's voices sounds off, there's two this patch that I noticed particularly. That's why.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
Yeah, I bet you would, bud.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Are you actually going with on a stealth mission? That doesn't sound like it's gonna go well.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
I love it. He's like, I'm gonna argue. I can't argue. Lol.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh, excellent. Lise, hello.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yay.
Lise.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
Hopefully not.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
Especially you, Miss I'ma jump off a fucking roof.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Remember, he's like really old and was reading a bunch of text. He's like, oh hey, it's a history person.
I don't believe we've met.
Nope, you have not.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Yeah, you don't say.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
He's such a giddy fanboy.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Yay.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Just like, yeah, no, you suck, Lise. He's better. And he's shy.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Yeah, that's the Lise we all know and love. And now he's going and explaining.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
No, we are not, thankfully.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
Here's hoping.
And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
That's good.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah, no, that's still mind-boggling.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Hopefully.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
Yes, why are you here?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Oh, so Lisa's been turned into overly glorified messenger girl. She became my job! Wow! Way to go up in the world, Lys!
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
But of course.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Hey, it sounds like we're not going to be having trouble from the Empire for a while.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
To Alamigo, then?
Yes.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Yeah, that's right. She said she wanted to do something.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Gasp, OMG.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Yeah, take a wild guess who she wants to help.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
That will never not be funny to me. Just, you're not invited anymore. Go, 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 go. Do your thing. Do your quest. Go!
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
What meeting? Lead on! I still think this one's funny, especially since you can't previously say, I don't like stuffy meetings either. But no, what meeting? Lead on!
I knew you'd say yes.
Yes, let me go do an adventure-y thing.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Come!
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
She is a teaser.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, G'raha. Hide your fanboying just a little bit more, why don't you? Yeah, no, he completely idolizes the player character. It's kind of adorable. Okay, not kind of. It's really fucking cute.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Oh, Tataru? Stress for anything, yay. Yeah, no, I am not surprised at all that you want to save Gabu. I mean, Tempered is basically just, as a Titanese example, an Aether corrupted being. Mm-hmm. Not when a child's life is existing. Yeah, no, don't just, you know, freaking haphazardly risk a kid's life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of info on that. More than a passing interest in the subject. Ah, yes, interesting. Well, maybe the Elegants have some info. Aethrochemical Research Facility. Yep, Azisla. An airship? Oh, Tataru has a plan. Tataru has a plan! Okay. Oh, maybe I should actually, like, have a mount out. Might be an idea. Funny, I almost said have a bird out, and then I'm like, nah, it may not necessarily be a bird. It was a bird. Bird. Hey, look it! Guys. Guys, it's amazing. It's a pink airship! It's pink! Look at Tataru's little outfit. I love how it's pink. Bonanza! Our very own airship. Thank you, Tataru! Excellent. Fabled Coin Keeper. Ah, she can build shit. She can gather shit. But she sure as hell can't fight or pilot. Full complete, mana counters, yay! All aboard! Sid would be jealous. Nice. Yeah, it's bigger than it looks. The wisdom of Alec. He read a lot. Okay. Sounds promising, goody. No! Where to look? Owen. Happy Sphere. Okay. Yeah, I do. Oh, but, you don't have to come with us. You can go on your own. Yeah, because I have like 1.5 bajillion mounts. Now, isn't it a good thing that this is the only zone in the game where you are guaranteed to have access to flying? Because in order to go through the MSQ, you unlock all the flying in this zone. Happy Sphere. There they are. Oh, we found a node. Excellent. Nice. In the vicinity of, Evacuation order, oh boy. Yeah, no, not likely. Not unless you force it to. Ah, I see, I see. Smart, smart. Concentrated lightning shot. Yep. Interesting. Well, convenient for us. There is no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. That is fair enough. Baby. Beware of sprites. Fair enough. Let's go. Now you're just showing off. Okay. You love your contests. Putting my honor to coming third. And they're already flying off without me. Okay, I'll still find it before anybody else. As we know I will, because I'm the player character. Huzzah! I found it. Let's see. Aha! Stagnant lightning. Bop. Oh, that poor innocent corpse flower. Didn't stand a chance. Bop. Mine. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Well, that's mighty familiar, isn't it? I love these responses because you can either like play into it or it's just like, yeah, very funny, obvious. Resurgence of Graha. No dramatic entrance, you've changed. There he is. In my defense. Lol. You're welcome. Alright, back we go. I have to get out of the thing first. Might help. We beat you, Alize. There's so many people up here right now. My goodness. Yep. Lol. Yep. There you go. Me winning. What else is new? Player characterness. Yay! Could make life rather difficult. I still love that he's just like, yeah, unmolested. Have fun, I get to avoid an instance. Hopefully you don't need luck. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a stadium thesis. Nothing if not practical. Yep, sounds like you. Yep, nope, sounds like Alphinaud. Father was not happy. Elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Welcome back, for one, and for two, not surprised by yours either. He is an Archon. Ah. Unfettered access to forbidden tomes. He's a book nerd. Yep, apparently. Nice. Yes, let's find out. A registered user. No. Dang it. Well, go with you. You have the Allagan blood. Verifying. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am your most humble servant, your highness. Are you sure about that? I mean, the effect didn't end in over 100 years. I think you're fine. Yay! Exactly what we were looking for. Open it up. Locked by the author. Need a password. Joy! Tell the nice note the password. You got this. Nope. Nope. Please try again. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, password! Oh, Ellie, say no! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. It's never not funny. What did that thing just call you? It called you a whore. Let's try courage. I didn't do it. Don't yell at me, stupid node. No, Ellie, say no. Yeah, no, exactly. No. Yes, call Sid. He'll be glad to see you. Smart idea. Spare the note back to the Rising Stones. I'll take that. I don't think your way will achieve anything. Threat detected. Reviving the legacy. Oh no. Yeah, he's been afield on urgent business over on the other side of the world. I may show that off eventually, but definitely do not have time to do that before the X-Pack drops, so we're gonna ignore it for now. Let's be on our way. Okay. All but running. Yep. He's excited to see his fiend. Yes, you shall. Alright. To Mordona and the Rising Stones. Let me in. How is this node doing? Large floorborne presence detected. Ah, good question. So do you? Okay. Yes, it was good. Yay, good. I mean, that's good in our favor. Substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Joy. Took in? They didn't well, I thought they were part. I know Asahi was his parents' child, but Yotsuyu was adopted. I don't know why they said took in for Asahi. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, this bodes exceptionally well. Hopefully. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully we'll have a solution to that soon. Ah, gotcha. Nope. Anything is possible. Yeah, well, let's work on it. Sweet. Let me in. Exhibiting high elevated blood pressure. You nervous, bud? Oh, excited. Mm-hmm. Sid. Good kiddo. Yeah, just a little bit. You are up rather early. Yeah, just only like a few hundred more years was supposed to be the intent. We need to find a password. Yep. Mm-hmm. Borrowing. Nice. Just dinged. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple. Yep, that's true. Milady. Password freedom. Let me in. Opening report. An alteration of the ether of the soul. Oh look, Sephiroth. The element of earth. Remember the Bina ads? Sephiroth is somebody else entirely different, Vento. Sephiroth is the long-haired silver-haired man with a stupidly long sword. That is Sephiroth, the Fiend, from Final Fantasy VI. Becomes umberly charged or stagnant during the process. Aha! No, like, in actuality, if you had a sword that long, it would be incredibly imbalanced. Set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effect. Aha! Albert, a great okay, we don't want short shield. Oh no. Non-essential. Of course it was a Mon. No. Well, yep, it was. They were not given the chance to do so. Yep, that's true. But thoughts are still entirely linked to that of the primal. Yep. So it's a twofold problem. If only we could make them remember who they were. Memory transference. Mm-hmm. Selective reanimation. Haha! Yep, that's true. Literal bloodletting. Yeah, no, that's... yeah. Would not provide a basis for a cure. Yep, nope, 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 nope. No more slicing yourself. Another approach, yes. Confident, yee. Simulate magics, aha. A year's worth of tests within the space of a few days. Ah, nice, 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 nice. I like the job being done for me. That is a good question. Mm-hmm. By those who strive for freedom. Yep. Their motto was freedom through technology or some such. Right away, Chief. Yeah. Okay. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. You are right, Tataru. Now shut it. Just like old times. Once a bit of time. What's the note have to say? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. Okay. Okay. You do that, Cryo. For some reason, note for each? Okay. Sky Steel Manufactory and the processing plant. Okay. Okay, you can go to Thanalan, I'll go to Ishgard. Maybe I'll run into some friends. Gastia Manufactory. Hello. Here you go. In the airship landing? Okay. Hello, Mr. Engineer. Boop. Here you go. Not that it's a problem. Good. Yay, good.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Vento, how many boyfriends do you got? If you're always just like, holy shit, it's my boyfriend! But yeah, Amric, still an extremely big smitten kitten.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Alright, you do you, Vento. Together plot a course, yay!
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah, no, sounds about right.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Yeah, of course.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
I'm looking for ceruleum. If to find a cure for tempering.
A cure for tempering? You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Yep. That's why Alisaie wants to do it.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Thanks, Amric.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Thanks, friendo! It's great to have friends in high places, no? Bye, Amric. Thanks! We got all the ceruleum for free. Didn't have to spend Cid's money. Because Emmeric's like, I got this. That's a lot of stuff. I think Alize swiped.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Unfortunately, Vento, it wasn't actual cash. It was just a promissory note. It basically functions like a check.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yeah, no, there's a bit of a thought there, Alize.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
You're welcome, Cid! That I've got friends in high places! Also, yes, Cid is one of the two that is, like, painfully obvious that, like, he does not sound right. And it's very much to do with, you know, freaking remote recording the lines. It's... Ooh.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Yeah, I would do.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Able assistant? Now who could that be? You did, Vento. You were like, what's wrong with their voices? And we mentioned that with remote, and you're like, oh, that explains. Never mind, I'll stop bitching.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Nope, you were not. You definitely were not, Vento. The ones that are the worst are Cid and Merlweb. Hi, Nero. It's good to see you, bud.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Yeah, just go ahead and continue to make fun of him.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Yeah, I mean, after Omega, he kind of did just up and bail after having put a very large bill in his name.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Yep.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Lol.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Happily will I sit down, put the feet up, take a kick back. I like being able to sit. So much work to do as a hero. Alize just nodding off over here. Oh no, what's wrong?
Damn it. It's overloading.
No!
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
No!
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Yeah, it is.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
Hey, it popped up! But explosions, oh no! Yeah, it's gone. Oh, well? Well? Don't keep your silence!
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Woo! Good job, baby boy Graha!
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Sorry, Wedge.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
No, not at all.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Okay, at least he's not mad. Tis all good.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Awesome, let's get moving. Far too much to do. Yeah, it was. Yay. Can't help but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. Sorry, hun. Forget us not. Yep, let's go test it on Gadoo. It'll be fun, sure of it. Waiting long enough. Alright. To Limsa. Time to save the baby kobold. To the aft castle, because it's always the aft castle. Sorry, Antoine's asking a question and I know the answer, so I'm answering it. Very fond is an understatement. Bring out the baby kobold. Still so small.
Apologies for the wait.
It's fine. Hey, baby.
Gabu, have you been good?
Of course he has. He's a good boy. And still unresponsive.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
It'll be a normal kobold baby again in a minute.
Fancy
hi.
meeting you here.
Hi, twin and Y'shtola.
Alphino, Y'shtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Oh, well. Your loss is our gain, I guess.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
Yay! Maybe you can help now.
Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yes, we have one. We just need to implement it.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
Good thing that we have a new member among the Scions now who will think like that.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
So they need to happen at the exact same time, then?
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Yes.
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Smart, smart. Come out, little piggy. Piggy!
By doing so, we also spare G'raha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Yeah, it is.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether.
Well, why don't we give you some?
And as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, then why don't we give you some?
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Now you're still calling them stuffy meetings.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Yes. Why can't I give you some of my ether, though?
Yes, this will do.
I think he's tired. She looks tired, too.
And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
They all look like they just ran a marathon.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy.
The salts from everybody. They're learning well from me, the salty healer.
The rest is up to you, Alisaie. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
Aye.
I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
You just need some faith, trust, and a little bit of pixie dust. Feodul! Feodul! Can you bring some dust, please?
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I believe in you.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Sounds like you guys need to have a sit. Why can't I move? Me, but have faith. Indeed.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
Your sister is just that damn stubborn.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alisaie refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
The twins respect each other. It's so cute. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
I mean, your siblings, it comes with the territory. Oh my goodness! Alisaie! Catch her before she hits the deck, please!
Alisaie, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
There's G'raha.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Gaboo!
He's awake, guys! The cute baby kobold is awake! Did it work? Cece's okay. Nod. Yes, he's okay.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Oh, baby.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alisaie's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
What a good baby.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alisaie. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, definitely.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Ah, yes. I mean, it's not perfect.
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alisaie was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
So there is no helping everyone.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Hey, it's a lot better than it was before, where we could save nobody.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yes, well, I think we know somebody who's got quite a lot of info on making little minions. I mean, familiars.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Yep, let's go meet your teacher, fam!
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alisaie. Thank you.
You are welcome, baby. Such a good baby. Waffles. To the whims of the pixies. Excellent. Like master, like pupil. Yes. To Master Matoya, who is in Le Idleshire. Well, technically speaking, she's out in the hinterlands, but there is no Aetheryte in the hinterlands, still much to my chagrin. It's like, why is there no Aetheryte? I just want to port straight to the hinterlands. I don't have to go into Idleshire first. Antoine is learning what it's like to play a black mage. They're just suggestions. Alright, Matoya, I'm coming to your cave. I'm coming to your cave. Oh, I flew right over it like a dum-dum. Let's go. Down we go. No! Let me down. No, let me down. Ah, they're all clusterfucked back here. Got it. Yes, they do. Yes, indeed. If not the dressing down I'm liable to receive from my inept attempts at summoning you. Ah, yes. Very well. Yay!
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his Porogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Sorry. Well, she's yelling at Stola, not me, so.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Hey, she actually showed some gratitude. Crazy.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Well, it's not just the study you were interested in, let's just say.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Sir? Sir, you should not have shared that. Everyone's just like, the fuck have you done?
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
She's like, oh god, I've just offended her. No!
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Yeah, sad but true. He's like, what did I do?
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Yeah, maybe you should do that, G'raha, before she gets pissed.
How remiss of me. G'raha Tia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Allag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Hey, at least he's not getting a redressing like he feared.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Showing Angelo as a start. Boop.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
Ah, yes. Has to be you. Got it.
So I just need to create Porxes with the power to stir the soul.
Pretty much.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
Ah, yes, that'd be a problem.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were.
Ah, smart, smart.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Take us. Take us. She really must miss the place. Yeah, you and Paris are greatly. Hidden workshop, yes. Got his innocent streak from our mother. Even useful in certain situations. Poor Stola. Cleaning up the place's pavement. Okay, works. Works for me. Alright, so I was correct. We are not going to have time to finish the patch before I unfortunately have to get off to go to bed. If we want to be super technical, I should be getting off now because we're not going to be able to get through all of the stuff in the 23 minutes it's going to take until I should be going to bed for starting work at 4 in the goddamn morning. However, we're going to do it anyway because, as is being implied, this is a dungeon. And while I said Hero's Gauntlet is the best dungeon, I did also say it's not my favorite. My favorite dungeon in the game is this one. This one that we are about to do. So I want to do my favorite dungeon before I go to bed today. So we're going to do my favorite dungeon. Not only because it's my favorite dungeon, it's a lot of fun and I really want to fucking do it. But also, it is, like, the key mark of halfway through the patch. So, it just means that tomorrow, before the servers go down in the middle of the night, I do the other half of this patch, and then I go through 4.5, and then I'm caught up, and I don't have to fucking worry about it. Let's talk to everyone first. Well, grass could certainly do with a trim. I mean, the door is literally being blocked. Beep. My good mistress's relic. Over 15 years, my goodness. Matoya's Relic, now accessible. Oh, I love this dungeon. I love it so much. I'm gonna at least ask if people are interested in coming with. Not really anyone extra. See if there's anyone on the friends list other than them. Galactus online, but he probably is busy. Bento's not online. Neb is not online. Bot is not online. Oh, Vento's hopping on! Yay! Alright, well, deleted character. I'm just gonna delete it off the friends list. No reason to have it clogging up. Let me know when you're online, Vento, and I'll invite you. Oh, Lupa logged out. Okay. But yeah, so this patch 2.4 is a total of 4 hours. So, and the dungeon is the halfway point. So once we finish the dungeon, we'll have done 2 hours. I'll have 2 hours of this to do tomorrow. 5.5 took me about 2 hours and 45 minutes, so roughly 3 hours. And then 5.55 took me another 2 hours. So all of 5.5 should take me about 5 hours tomorrow, and then the other half of this should take me another 2. That's 7 hours, provided I start streaming like an hour after I'm supposed to be off, or maybe even 2 hours after I'm supposed to be off. But say I get off late, something tells me I'm gonna get off late. It still will give me plenty of time to finish up before the servers go down, and potentially still do some of the last minute prep I wanted to do, but had to not do so far because frickin', yeah, things got delayed because my work schedule got shuffled around at the last fucking minute. Alright, and I need dungeons. Matoya's Relic. Oh, you're going in on Dragoon? Okay. So since you're playing on Dragoon a lot more, does this mean that you've decided to play Dragoon for the X-Pack? Saying hello to the party to be polite. Books everywhere. And if you look above the lanterns on the wall, you can see the sprites, the FF1 sprites. Because FF1 is where Matoya originated from. It's amazing.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Okay, I can do ingredient gathering.
Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Harvest some clay. And the Pirago opened up a little portal. How cute. Put down any pests that bar the way? Okay. But yeah, it's got, you know, Matoya's theme as part of the dungeon theme. It's great. It's not, I love the bounciness of the theme. Makes it really fun. Okay, sir, you need to stop taking so much fucking damage. There we go. Assist me with the gap. Whee! And remember Anti-Tower when we fought Ziggy? It's the Sonny of Ziggy! I still fucking love it. And over there is our first boss arena. It looks a lot bigger than it actually is. Boop. The Mudman. Ribbit! Whee! There's the Mudman. So you can't walk outside of this little line. You see the holes in the floor and the little mud balls. We'll see what that's for in a minute. Pretty sure that's either Room Wide or the Tank Buster. That would be Tank Buster. It's been a while since I've run this dungeon, mainly just because it's been a while since I've run an expert roulette because I haven't had the time. Oh look, there's more little mud balls. Drainage system. It sucked in those balls. Well, these balls attach to a person, and you can what you do is you direct it towards a ball, the ball towards a hole. If you do not successfully put the ball in a hole, it'll get bigger and continue to run over you and do more damage the bigger it gets and eventually kill you. This fucking arena is a pool table! It's so cool! And then there are a couple of extra mudmen blocking drains. If you fail to actually, like, get rid of your balls the first time through, they'll actually go away for the second time they move around. But, oh, I got that one. Boo. That should be a good angle to get it in. I can't do anything, though. There we go. Rah! We should have him dead before the balls actually become an issue, so I'm not going to bother moving. Yep, see? Give me the loot. Please give me healer tops at some point. I want the healer top out of this dungeon so much. Or I'll take the caster top for my red mage. I will also take that. If it drops, I'll ask if I can have it from the other people in the party. Next, we need to get the water flowing. And if you look here in the center, you can see the mud we collected. Or the clay. We collected clay from the mudmen. But yeah, no, that's the clay we got. Let's see, keep close to me a bit. Oh, look, it's fishies and some gelatin. Whee! There's a hole in the wall. And there's some monsters. Hello, treasure chest. Oh, I'll take that. I literally bought better gear, but that will be good for a retainer once she hits level 80. And there's a lift and it gonna move. Boop. Whee. I'm just gonna preemptively throw that on the tank. And if we look down there, you can actually see our boss arena right underneath of us. Whee! Get it? Spring in my step because it's a water spring. I mean, the healing hands is not a bad thing. I really want the shirt, okay? lift, please now. Thank you. Whee! And you can see our boss down there. So, this is absolutely fucking adorable. And there is actually a little bit of lore behind this adorable little guy. Matoya started teaching Y'shtola as a small biddle, and Matoya made this familiar to be a playmate to Y'shtola. I'll continue that in a minute. So you look to the side to see which it's tethering to, and you get in front of the one that's not glowing, because that's the one that is safe. But yeah, so this was supposed to be a playmate, and it was made out of storm rain. So it, quote, plays rough. Alright, and so the boss is untargetable. You need to get on here so you can damage the ads that are up there. Our heads are in the clouds. And they're casting Singing in the Rain. How cute is that? I love how it, like, pops into a version of itself before it just is a giant orb. Why won't I get hit? Because we're doing really good on your mechanics, sweetie. But yeah, after you beat this thing, if you have the trust with you, Y'shtola, if you have her in here, will make the comment of finally some closure. It's really fucking funny. You took some damage. And you took some damage. Be fodder for my lilies. Wahahaha. Also, something to be careful of. So, with these little splooshes of water, the one up at the front of these things actually do propel you forward. If you're at, like, say, that one right there, the one at the very edge of the arena, and you're not doing the little ads portion, it can and will potentially fling you off the side of the arena. So watch out for that. Oh my gosh, so much healer gear. And now that we've gone and gotten the water, you can see our Porksy starting to take shape out of the clay. It's so cute! And then this down here, down in the cauldron fire, is my favorite part of the dungeon. It is rainbow motherfucking lava. Technically speaking, it's melted crystals. I don't care. It's rainbow lava. I fucking love it. Okay, that is a body. It is not the correct body. I need the healing body, or potentially the caster body game. Gosh. Get it right. Eat it, slam, fam. You don't understand. Fashion is the true end game, and I love that top so much. Magma can't stop us. Thank you for parting a little mini baby Red Sea. Look, you can see a little stirring cauldron over there. I love this dungeon so much. Damn. It's not what I wanted, but we're gonna roll with it. Yeah, that thing that's been just casually showing up along the side of the arenas, it's finally attackable. And I find it interesting, you can actually drag it out of the lava and turn it around. You don't have to tank it at the wall. You can actually give your DPS a motherfucking chance to hit it, your melees a chance to hit it from the rear and the flank. Get their positionals. That right there is our kiln. Start the fire! Woo! And start it up. And in comes the lava pool. And take the portal. I had to show off the kiln. Okay, it's fun. It's fun. Bake ourselves a porksy. I didn't get here in time. Sad.
Right then. Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
She's so cute! I love her! She looks like a little like prince, but she looks like a little queen! But yeah, the reason I kept pointing out the like stuff on the little table there is because if you can get up here before like the rest of your party does, you can actually like see the porksy like sitting here fully formed on there right before she actually does the thing. Damn, please. Alright. On to the mother porksy. This boss is so much fun. I love it so much. Tenderloin. Huff and puff. So something to note, knockback immunity does not work on this. So you do actually have to get knocked back into the circle. Meat mallet, you run away from that. Now don't start running back to her just yet because barbecue. She is untargetable. And she is sucking it in. You don't have to sprint like I did there. I did it because it's fun and you can do it. And it does help a little bit. But yeah, if you touch that back thing, when that goes off, you dead. Minced meat. Yeah, the devs have actually gone on the limb and say the one that was in charge of this boss fight was hungry when he was doing it, so he named it all after food. She's hidden up away We have to figure out where the hell she hid. Maybe above the clouds up there, the smoke from the kiln. Alright, so. She flew up us in the air, and we spotted her. So now we know where to dodge to. That is one of the fucking best mechanics ever. I love it so much. It's so cool. It's so much fun. I love this dungeon, guys. But yeah, while we finish the fight, yeah, if you look above the lanterns in here, every single one of them has one of the sprites of the characters you can pick in FF1. You can't quite see all of them because of the smoke from the kiln right now. They're more higher up, but yeah. It's like this dungeon is just like the best. Ah! It's fun, it's colorful, it's got really interesting mechanics. It's just, I love it so much, guys. Aww. I always feel so bad having to beat her up. And we're finally happy after a dungeon again. Did not drop it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna give Bento a little bow. Thank you. And let's go. Oh, I didn't get any comms. Sad. Whatever. It's fine. Upsy daisy, honey.
There we are. Quite tame.
She's so used to this. She's like not even phased. Did you need pants or something, Vento? Or you just really liked them?
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Can I give you some of mine?
That should suffice.
Tired once again, buddy.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some foxes. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
I can. Let me.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Gotta pick on her. Lol. You had it coming, Y'shtola.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
Yay!
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Yay!
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Okay, works for me.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
Just teleport there, hun.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're correct. I have to go to bed for the night.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
You know, you really should come in just to give her a visit so she can stop being like, alright, what favor do you need? Just give her a visit, gosh. Bye, Matoya. Thank you for the best, my favorite dungeon. Might choose a flying pig. Not that I like pigs. Just like pigs, mind you. Well, that would be a question for the Nomau, I believe. It's true. Where's Y'shtola? Is Y'shtola actually, like, in the kit? She must be. Okay. Ah, okay. I was like, where's Y'shtola? Talk to Alphinaud literally gives me the answer. Yay. The Admiral's Resolve. I'm picking this up and then I'm gonna go get into a sanctuary and call it good. Alrighty. I'm just gonna teleport to Idyllshire, call it easy. Alrighty, and with that, that's where I'm going to go ahead and call stream for today here, guys. Sorry I didn't end up finishing 5.4 MSQ, but unfortunately I do have work tomorrow, so I already was on a time constraint. Anyhow, with that, that's where I'm going ahead and calling stream here today. Guys, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you all enjoyed, and until next time, guys, I will see you next time. Bye, guys.